few minutes, you're welcome to do whatever. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm down in Aquitos for some reason. Oh, yeah. Hi, Jay.
As if you could stop us doing whatever we want.
No, I don't know what I'm doing, is what I'm saying. So now this mod still has a couple of bugs in it that I don't know how to fix. My cat, sorry.
Your cat is a bug?
Now she's got some sort of sinus infection that I can't get fixed. Um,
Yeah, go get something to use.
yeah, so, anyways, what's going to happen is that every time somebody launches, you're going to get a success message. You're going to get a message that, hey, you've won the game. And that's not accurate. I don't know how to fix that right now.
Anytime someone launches, or only if you launch from a new city?
Good question. I haven't quite figured out what's going on. Just remember that if you want to launch from a new city, you have to join the team before you start the rocket building and before you place the cargo landing pad. You can't. You have to be on the unique team to place the cargo landing pad. And if the rocket is in the silo, it's going to belong to the other
It
team.
belongs to another faction, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Um,
So let me talk to Jay for a moment here because I had to change his factory. So Jay, you'll see that on your base 2, I renamed all of your stations. So if you end up having to replace that, it's going to be a problem. I had to put a P in front of them because the game has a bug in teams. I don't think they did enough teams work. But my trains, if your stations have the same name as my stations, my trains will try and route to your stations, which in team is not supposed to happen. The idea of having friendly teams is that your rails, I can't select one of your rail stations to go to, so I can't tell my train to go to one of your stations, but my trains will complain that they can't get to one of your stations if they have the same name. So that's clearly a bug, but fuck, I'm tired of complaining about bugs in this game. I'm just gonna keep going with what I'm doing. All right, so now I'm gonna go get some food. Hopefully Jay heard all that.
I did, thank you.
So that also means you're gonna have to reprogram all of your trains. Now, in my case, I reprogrammed all of my trains to go to a stacker, um, because the interrupt system wasn't working for me, and it might have been related to having those extra train station names, but I didn't feel like debugging it. So my stations are kind of broken, um, and it's really frustrating. But anyhow, I think I have launched from here. Products finished 1, yeah. All right, so I'm done down here. I'm gonna go back home and then I will take a break. I am still on the El Paso team. All right, cool. And I don't understand why either, but if I'm in single player, train saver stays at close in zoom and I can see the train. But if I'm in multiplayer, train saver always goes to map mode. And I can't get it to not go to that map mode. I can't zoom in or anything like that. And that really sucks because it's much more beautiful when it's not in map mode. It kind of ruins some of the stuff I wanted to do. All right, I'm out of here. Okay. Well, Jonas, when you join, when you catch up, you're going to click on this building and you're going to pick some place that nobody else is, which, maybe you could go up to Greenland or something, or I'm already down here in South America, and so about your only empty place, well, you could go up into Russia. Zeta is there. It was explored but not developed. But once you get there, you have to click on this button, and before you start building anything, you've got to move to that team. So click on the team that you want. Otherwise, the buildings won't be right. Yep, that's right. You got it. Also, I can change music and I can turn the music back up. Jonah, one other ask is that when you get power, do please put at least one radar near your base so I can show people what you're doing. Jay is going to do some serious bot abuse, folks.
What else is new?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're there for, right? Fennec, it looks like Bob basically took your base and used it to spread out over Africa, so.
Yeah. I think I'll try to get to London again via Madrid, because London is just nothing you can do there really. So just bring power there and a silo and stuff and fuck that shit. Why don't I have red chests? And why are half the lights in the mall gone? Huh. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really looked over there, and that's essentially what Bob and I have been doing: is travel to a remote city, set up a silo, continue. Also, there are logistics. If you have a logistics network, um, there are sections you can just add in. Maybe they're only for me. I don't know if everybody's are available, but
Yes, I think so. I think those are shared. I just you can look in your whether you have a Pride one.
no, I don't.
Oh, okay, then they're not shared. Interesting.
Good.
But wait, I have basic, liquids, rails.
Those are mine, but I don't
Yeah,
have yours.
so you
Maybe
should
because you were on my team at one point.
maybe. Let me see. You're El Paso, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So do you have Pride now?
Yes.
Interesting. So there, and now is it gone again?
Well, I didn't keep it. No, it's still there.
No, no. Okay, so it's synced whenever I join your team. That's it.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, I need more logistics spots. Interesting.
I should have brought more landfill.
Oh, thanks for the reminder.
Yep. If username was here, he'd be working on that elevated rail thing still. So I'm really happy with the speedrun changes we've done, and I'm kind of sad that I don't get to play it right now. For the next week or so. Because I think I ran a solo on Thursday, and I was very disappointed in my performance. And I'm not quite sure why, but I'm very confident that the build was good. An interesting thing happened, though, is that in my frustration, I inadvertently didn't build the second half of red chips. I built it, but I didn't connect it. It had no power. And I still finished in. I was never short of red chips, and I was never short of green chips for blue chips. And that makes me think, one of the balancing issues I'm having with this multiplayer versus single player speedrun is how do I create a design that is good for both speedrun single and speedrun solo? And so this was a very interesting perspective that, hey, here's a big thing I've been building that I don't need to build. In single player, in solo speedrun. Because there's a lot of the stuff on there that I don't need to build.
Yeah, because you're not as fast. Oh,
Right,
you still have the brake brake screen on.
Well, that's because I'm still on a break.
Ah, okay.
Not really. I was just being an asshole and responding to you. Thank you for the reminder. I think the thing I liked the least about that multiplayer speedrun was the lag. Do you guys experience that lag too, where there's like a second between when you click something and
Yeah. I think that was CPU limitation on the server side.
But when you're on my server, do you have it too?
At times it was no. At times there is some input delay, but on that massively, it was at times really bad. At one point, I started running upwards, and I kept running upwards without pressing anything for at least 30 seconds.
Wow. I had a situation where I literally could not click on a splitter in order to be able to change its priority. I clicked like 4 times and the dialog never came up. I went and clicked on a machine and then clicked on the splitter and then I did it. So there was like this, like you said, maybe a disconnect. And then I saw that somebody commented that she couldn't see my latency. So I moved the message overlay so that we could see that. Because that was, whew, buddy, you need to practice to be able to handle that level of lag. Not not that you can't do it.
Although I have to say, they did quite a good job with the movement prediction stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming to be less now that I'm not playing multiplayer or not playing speedrun right now and the Death World. I gotta say that Death World is so much fucking fun because it's hard challenge. And mind you, this is from a person who his very first mod, the first motivation for the mod was to turn down the fucking biters because you couldn't do it when I first started playing. But I've gotten to the point where the Death World, it's important. That challenge is important. This has gotten to the point where, okay, I just need to grind out 50 cities, and I want to keep it going so people have a chance to play. And maybe it's because the Death World is new, but the thing that bugs me about even my solo multiplayer is that I don't get to automate everything, which is the funnest part of Factorio. Is the automation. I don't want to handcraft every fucking thing. So it's a bit
I
of a
think
it's a bit of a challenge there
I
for me
think
to
this
adjust.
yeah, it's a bit. I think this concept of multiplayer Earth is quite cool, but I think it needs some, I don't know, some rules or some basics added. Like you don't want to start every city completely from scratch, but at the same time, you don't want to build one base and then just connect all the cities, switch teams, drop down a cargo pad, launch, done, next.
Yeah. So one of the things I'm thinking of doing is removing this co-op from the mod. I like the multiplayer cities part, but not the Earth map part. Well, it's Earth. I don't know how else to do it. I mean, multiplayer cities. How do you do cities without Earth? But I'm seriously thinking of removing the multiplayer co-op from the mod and making it a
The
different
team
mod.
spot.
Yeah, making it a different mod. And that's one of the people who was in here last week was a guy who wrote his own version of that, but he abandoned it because it didn't work with 2.0 for him, and he got a job. So I want to. It'll still be Earth, right? And I don't exactly know how to do the teams thing because OARC does it too. OARC, which is where I learned a lot of the setup thing. He has got an OARC's OARC. He's got a multiplayer mod that is really good that people have forked. That has a lot of interesting startups, interesting startup options. And you basically get this. You start, and there's a lobby that you start with, and you choose how you want to play, whether you want to join close or far, whether you want to be on somebody else's team or on your own, and whether you want to find the rocket silos or build your own. So he's got some good options that I could use. I'm out of fucking landfill. To create an entirely different mod that, I'm not sure what the idea would be, right? I don't know for certain. But I'm willing to listen to ideas of. Obviously, I'd want it so that you have to go to different cities.
Yeah, I think it's the balancing between building one base and just connecting all the cities and building a small base that's able to launch a rocket at any city. But well, as I said, nobody wants to grind all the early game stuff again and again and again and again. So
Yeah.
perhaps I don't know if the code makes it possible, but perhaps you could remove a player from from the team as soon as the rocket is launched and push them back into the lobby. But if they choose another empty city, they get a starter pack basically. So they get a few technologies unlocked. Which ones one could discuss, and they get a basic, let's say, some 50 assemblers, some 200 uh, inserters, and stuff like that. So you can start from a place where you can at least build some automated mining and a small mall and stuff like that.
But why wouldn't you just take it from your first city?
Because you can't rejoin that. You're forcibly kicked from that force, and nobody is able to join it again.
Hmm. That seems like punishment.
Yes and no, but it forces you to just not just go and get a rocket, get a landing pad, get a satellite, get all the stuff you need for the silo, drag a power line, drop down the 3 things you need, and be done with it, and just go to the next city. So it's
So yeah,
forced that you need to do some base building.
yeah. So the other thing is that in this mode, all of the teleporters are available. It doesn't have to be that way. It could be that you have to get to the teleporter in order to enable it. You have to bring power to the teleporter.
I think that's. mm, can you balance that with because just running over there, well, get in the Spider-Tron, click, get a coffee. So that's not that big of a problem. Why don't I have? Oh, I have no portable fission reactor. Why don't I have a portable fission reactor? I have.
Well, I've thought about your idea, and I don't know that I would want. I don't know that people would want to play that, or that I would want to implement it. The idea of you do all this work and then it just goes away, even if you have stuff that you can um,
Um,
benefit from.
Perhaps you could also like scale it a bit. So for the first time, you get a very basic setup when you respawn.
Yeah, that part I
Um,
am. That part we're good on. You're. It's
no, but if you have, so you can keep track of this player has launched basically 15 rockets, or he has launched, or he has.
well, that
Let's call
right
it.
now it only launches one rocket.
Yeah. So the first time you launch a rocket, you get a small starter pack. After you did the second city, you get a bigger starter pack. After you did the third city, you get an even bigger one.
Yeah,
So it's
Jonas.
not
Yeah,
quite as punishing, but it's kind of an incremental game.
yeah, and um, hmm. what I will probably do is Jonas gave me an idea here that I might, because of the silo, because of the cargo landing pad thing, what I might do is pre-build the cargo landing pad as well as the silo.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because they're on the same team, and I might even put the teleporter on that team as well.
Yeah.
because that's a headache, that cargo landing pad. Now, where to put it? Probably to the north, above the rocket silo, and then it has to be indestructible and it has to be immovable. So then you've got to figure out how to work it. But those are challenges. I could also put the rocket silo and the cargo landing pad in a chest that is indestructible, and then people can pick it up and put it down where they want. But I don't know if that would put them on a different team. I like the idea of people having their independent research because when I start the map, it's intended for people to join when they can play. And I'm gonna obviously going to be playing the most because I'm going to be, I control it when it's online. It's not 24/7 server. Um, but the idea is to give people a chance to have a community where they can come and play together and talk and share their ideas and builds, but not be at the mercy of one guy's build where it's just like build it my way.
Mm.
So I haven't found that balance yet. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I mean, I'm almost certain that I am going to do a pre-build the cargo landing pad because that's a headache, and I don't want to deal with that. Well, they're doing really well on this. They are doing really well on this multiplayer without us there.
Why are my blue chips fucked?
Because they're sexy. Well, it's not an advertisement for Space Age. It's a function of Space Age. Can't play Space Age without that. I don't like them. I don't like the restriction they create because you only get so many output buffers, because of inserters. And then you can't pull out of the cargo boxes, and that's just wrong. So I don't enjoy the limitations they put there.
Yeah, I can cheat it a bit with the
Bots?
no, with inserting into cargo wagons.
Why did this train lose? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is. I fucking hate that.
God damn it, I don't have. I want stack inserters.
I think I don't make them. Yeah, I have. Oh, I have bulk inserters, not stack inserters. Yeah, we don't get stack
Yeah,
inserters, do we?
I know.
I'm just asking. Do we not get them?
No, no. Why don't I build extra spells? Because I was too lazy to set it up, right? Right. That means I need loot somewhere. Where do I get loot? Oh, only up here. Yes, I have. Prosper. I have bluebells. Let's see.
Well, on one hand, I do like the cargo landing pad because if you can put it anywhere you want it, you can put it in your base like I've done, where it goes into. I don't have to transfer or add an extra train that goes and gets um, white science from the rocket satellite. So in that regard, it's a little more flexible and it's kind of neat. But the fact that I can't get more than 16 or whatever it is inserters out of it, if all I'm using it for whites is for white science, that's fine. 2.0, just white science, cargo pad, that's kind of cool. But here in this scenario, it's a pain in the ass because I've got to pre-build one or I've got to build one somewhere that the player who's building there is going to be able to get in there. And maybe by the time they have it, I mean, in space age, you can't get logistics chests until you've come back from like another planet or science. You built the platform, whatever the fuck that is. But here you can get logistics, so that can let you put it anywhere, and then just have the bots bring your white science from the cargo landing pad to wherever your research lab is. Now, I used to have a dedicated science build, research and science build, and it had a dedicated drop off for cargo landing for white science. It would go to the rocket silos, it would pull it, and bring it to that thing. I would have to do something similar, but instead of going to the rocket silo, it would go to the cargo landing pad and then take it to my dedicated science lab, which isn't absolutely terrible. Well, Troopin even bailed on the multiplayer thing.
Yeah, 3 is too much.
What freeze too much?
Yeah, that was the third that they are playing now.
Yeah, so when I was playing the last time there on the multiplayer, there was a couple of machines making gears and inserters that was just constantly backed up and not producing enough. So I upgraded it to blue, and somebody complained about that. I don't understand. If you don't have what you need, Fighter Soldier, welcome. Did you join us before? Thank you for being here. What were you playing? Oh, that's unfortunate. We could have used your help. Well, Jay could have used your help because actually, Jay, that was pretty goddamn fun. Driving around the tank, we didn't get killed once.
Yeah, that was amazing.
and it was hosted, so it's not like I had the advantage of zero. Making it really tough on yourself. I'll tell you what. If you want to challenge sometime, just go play yourself a rampant fixed. Because god damn, is that hard. All right, I'm launching from Palmas for the first time. I didn't bring a stinking satellite.
A stinking satellite.
See, the other thing is every time I change teams, I lose all of my groups.
Yeah, but you just have to set it up again, so they're not permanently gone. Where the hell was my loop set up again?
Haven't you already asked that? Well, soldier, you're welcome to join this multiplayer if you want. Excuse me.
There are just no biters.
Yeah, there's no biters. It's just a free build sort of challenge. Ah, okay. So I also, and this is going to be real petty. I don't like that they made it so that you can't just launch anything. It's fish or satellites, and if you try and put anything else in there, it'll go, there's no reason to launch this. Like that's not your decision to make. I'm playing. If I want to launch junk into space, let me launch junk into space.
Oh, that's pausing.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it, I guess. But I do enjoy the game. So going back to the ideas of what we could do, if assuming I can figure out the teams thing, I mean the basic premise is I want to be able to play on Earth or a subset of Earth with multiple cities and multiple rocket silos. Well, then again, do I want multiple rocket silos? What advantage does that bring, anyways? Oh, these guys are going to barely miss a world record. They're at 47.30. The record is 48, and they don't have everything got done yet. So I'm just going to think out loud here. So do I want it that you have 50 rocket silos? Well, that's kind of important. You launch from a... It's not 50, by the way. It's some number based on how many cities there are in that map that you're in. So it's not always going to be 50. I've had a couple of people suggest that maybe you could make it so that, and this is something I've thought about, is that you have a lobby and you choose where you go. And I know that's what you just talked about, Fennec, is having a lobby. But I could do the cities including biters. And the biters can be scaled based on where you are. You can for that area you can set the biter size and difficulty based on you can set a new distance for it to calculate difficulty of evolution of biters and shit like that. I could also create multiple biter versions. But that is, yeah, there's twofold problems. I'm not going to get 50 people, so, and if I did, I don't know if it would be fun. So how do you get to launch from another place without having to start over? The little starter pack idea is interesting.
I mean, you could even choose starter packs. Biter Battles had this that you could choose what you want to have.
Really, I'll have to look at that code. But why wouldn't you just keep your old base and... Now, the other thing is I could set the teams to not be friendly. They don't have to be PvP. They don't have to be hostile. But you can set them, you don't have to set them to be friendly where they don't share anything. Where you can't connect rails and you can't share power. So there's some flexibility there. Well, Soldier, take a look at a mod called OARC, OARC. I think he's got that type of functionality. Lauren, if you're looking at fixing a mod, you should talk to Pony because he needs help. He needs a mod migrated. And I can't help him. But even keeping biters out of it, which I'm not entirely certain I want to deal with biters. It's the silos and victory conditions and resources that I want to mull over. Hey, Mechanical. Weird random question, but I know you speedrun sometimes. So when you do speedruns, you usually play with biters. Well, speedruns depends on the speedrun settings. Any percent, there's no biters. Default settings, there's biters, which I still want to play default settings. 100%, there's biters, and I still want to play 100% 2.0, not 100% space age. But I want to do a base where I can build a blueprint because I think it would be a lot of fun to do a whole lot of blueprinting. But the only run that lets you use blueprints is 100%. I don't even know if there is a 100% 2.0 category if it's only space age.
I mean, there is this new game plus where you can use blueprints, but it has to be a random seed.
Well, that's default settings. Why the fuck would I bother? Sorry. That was rude of me. Right? Isn't that... Well, default settings doesn't let you use blueprints either, does it? I guess.
That would be any percent, but with blueprints.
Yeah, I agree with that. Any percent with blueprints would be fun. But I could do 100%. I'm not going to use Nephrim's base because I think it's too complicated, but... Is 100% require a random seed?
Yes. You could go for direct percent.
Yeah, what is his... Well, if he's doing space age, I'm not.
Yes.
I don't find space age fun. And it is amazing that he can do space age in less time than I can do any percent. And it's not even fucking close. I mean, I tried to do it any percent Thursday, and it was 6 hours, which is asinine. That I'm just so bad at it. So I guess the root question is, setting aside Earth, if you had a challenge to say, we're going to launch rockets from multiple rocket silos that are pre-built, but you're each on your own team. I don't want to set up a situation where you're dependent upon somebody because, like you guys, you can't play every weekend. And then what? The whole thing stalls out? No, we got to be able to play independently. And it's kind of like, well, join in, have some fun. And then if you can't stick with it for the whole 2 weeks or month or whatever it takes for us to get through it, well, don't worry about it. We'll just take over where you left off. Or maybe we'll replace what you do. But it's not I can't commit to it. Well, you don't have to commit to it because we're not asking you to do that. But this world is kind of too big for what I've said. I should have left it at size 2 instead of bumped it to 3. So yeah, I think the couple of challenges there is how do you find that balance? How do you make it interesting and not a grind that you're going to build? I think what I used for my mega base was very good. Which was that I built a system that would be able to deliver through the train. And it kind of gets into the problem you were pointing out, and it doesn't really solve it. In that you just have to have a way to distribute. Because nobody wants to build a whole base for each city. I don't. So how do you build one that can feed many others, and then just each person playing has to do that? I'm not going to have enough of this again. Yeah, Jay, it is a bug, and I don't like it, and I don't know what to do about it. Because I've looked at my code. It only happens in multiplayer, and I can't run the debugger in multiplayer. Good cat.
Does someone know how many rocket fuel and stuff it takes to launch one rocket
100.
with four prod mods?
720? I think. 780? I can't remember the exact number.
Yeah. Okay. Let's ask ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty cat. Hey, you're really attentive. It's almost like you know I'm leaving tomorrow.
Okay. 7:15. Let's try that.
All right, so where the fuck am I? I'm at Cordoba. So let me switch to Cordoba. Let me place this cargo landing pad that I cannot find. Well, I guess that didn't work. We'll go back to El Paso. We'll go to El Paso. What the hell? How did this get in this playlist? Hide from mix. Next. It just randomly will throw it. It's like YouTube has got a fixation with country music because it will just start throwing country music songs into my playlist, and I don't listen to that much.
You listened once, that's it.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Somebody linked to a Jimmy Buffett song, and so now every permutation of that is going to show up in my feed. This is another weird behavior of Teams, is that visibility just changes quite a bit. So apparently I screwed up this. But I guess he fixed it. Good. Now, there is a feature that Ferrari created where you have to claim your territory. I love that idea. I don't know how I would implement it, if it would even work in multiplayer. But basically, you have to, in order to unlock a grid, you would have to craft and like donate this certain set of components, and it would vary based on, the value of the. Oh, I didn't grab a satellite.
Oh, where you have to buy the chunks, right?
Right, right.
I think Maki played the game once with that.
No, it was
Cyclo.
cyclomactic. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
It's a long save game or a map save.
Yeah, that was a long save. Yeah.
The others were quite a bit longer when whoever joined.
Yeah, well, I keep exploring the map, and every time you explore the map, it gets bigger. So, oh wow, this thing did not bring enough stuff to launch a rocket. Wow. Did you not have? I can't see inside it. All right, I'm gonna go feed my cat while I wait for this train to come back, because there's something wrong here. I don't really want another one of these. They don't really know how to solve the problem of not starting over and not just extending your base. I guess because I'm not making LDS here. I'm not making LDS because I don't have copper. I'm not making copper because I don't have good copper delivery. Because I don't have good copper production. I've got 8 trains. This thing's waiting on a train. I'll put down another copper train then. All right, back in a few minutes.
Ok. Why the hell is a satellite not... Why is a satellite production? That makes no sense at all. Oh my god, are those robots slow.
Wait till you change teams.
I did.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about then, yeah. Okay, so I got an LDS problem here. Because I got a copper problem, so I probably need to throw another... Oh, you got London, huh?
Yep. Second already. I also launched from Madrid, but that's just because I just passed by there.
I think that was somebody who was actively playing, but he's not right now, but...
Oops.
Yeah, well. That is one of the risks. I am thinking of going up
I
to
like that.
I am thinking of going up to Greenland and just starting a fresh base up there, because it's three things that's pretty isolated. Technically six that are pretty isolated, because I guess Fort Liard is connected to this rail network now. I could do that, but I got to fix this LDS problem down here, which means I got to fix this copper problem, which means I really got to fix this rail problem.
Why don't have why don't you have copper coils? Because yeah, there's not enough copper coming.
Bless you.
Thanks. Why can I never find that stupid shit?
What stupid shit?
Bluebell production.
Oh, I don't do it.
I know, but I do. Okay. Because you don't have loop, because you don't have heavy oil, because all the heavy is cracked.
Yeah, my bases don't produce nearly enough lube for blue belt. That's a level 3 thing that I just have not gotten around to.
No, that's some heavy bot abuse.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, that's some heavy bot abuse.
Oh, what you're doing? Yeah, I can't really see your bots or your network because we're not on the same team. I mean, I can see what you've done. I just can't see all the network coverage and the bot abuse. That looks like some good bot abuse.
It looks like I don't use enough pet gas. That seems to be the reason.
The raisin
Yes, the reason.
sounds like sour grapes to me. All that high tech, Jay, and you're using wooden fucking power poles to connect it.
That's what I had. And it works.
And it works.
I will figure it out.
What? How?
Wooden power poles are
Oh, those
terrible.
are wow! Those are all the cargo landing pads from the different cities.
Wait, what?
You can't automate it, but you can steal it.
Can't automate.
And why?
What, you took the white science out of other cargo landing pads?
No, no, no. Those are the landing pads for the other cities in Africa. Seems like.
Oh, okay. So you just took them from where they
No, it's
were.
not. I did nothing.
Oh, that's what Bob was doing. Okay. See, and you can't see the
Oh,
teams anymore because you used to be able to see the team it belonged to, and there's no way to see what team this thing belongs to now. They broke that functionality. It's like they just
oh
half-assed it with
shit!
teams.
My green science is dead because, well, this feeds the iron to green science.
It was then that he realized that he had fucked up.
Hmm. Or did I?
You might want to increase your max cap on. Also, I don't make blue science, so this, I just pinged it, but your big splitter balancer you've got there, you might want to rethink that, Jay. Because that one that's picking up copper, it's never going to get built. Copper North. Good luck, Jay. You don't have the infrastructure to build blue. But then again, you'll figure it out. You've done that on other ones. But you do seem to have a bot connection problem. You got a storage problem, Jay. Looks like you need to put up a bunch more yellow. No, there's something weird going on there. I don't know. Got a bunch of bots hanging out that can't do anything.
Oh, it's a disconnected network. Oh, great.
Yeah, that one failed because you don't have a large power pole there. You need a large power pole in that one. Why would you be saying you don't need anything? Oh, you are saying you need something. There's not enough copper being delivered. I built this factory too close. I should have put a dedicated stacker over here. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Why the fuck are you still making these? Well, I made 168 Roboport Mark IIs because there was no throttle on that. Jay, you might want to check that on base 2. In the specialty area where you've got Roboport Mark IIs, yeah, this doesn't have a filter. I don't see you looking at your base 2, but center, where it has all of the specialty stuff for making your equipment, you haven't unlocked it yet. but the RoboPort Mark II output inserter needs a cap. So look north of there, way north, by the modules. Keep going, past the intersection. All right, now to the right. Now north a little bit, north and east. There you go. Now, there you go. You see the RoboPort? Yep, that one. That output inserter needs to filter. Mark II's less than 5. No, RoboPort Mark II. No, RoboPort Mark II less than 5. Is one of us drunk? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll end up with hundreds of RoboPort Mark IIs. Makes me want to go insert or re-add the recycler mod. But anyhow. Also explains why I don't have any blue there. That's not a good design. I don't like that. Oh, look, I'm out of copper. Wonder if I could design a better staging mechanism than this. Cool, Bob. Hope to see you soon. Not at all happy. Good, you already have a rocket or a satellite. Yep, you can just sit there. Really? I looked ahead and that wasn't in the fucking queue. Of course, enter doesn't work on this UI because why? Well, because raisins, I guess. You have to use the UI click. So, what I want to do is I want to build a new stacker system here, and I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, we're about to launch from a new place, Cordoba. Yeah, it's a casual. Any way you want to do it. That's why I set it up that way, Jonas. So people could just play and enjoy. Silos remaining. We're almost half done. How the fuck do I take a branch off of this? Yeah, that's blue belts. You can't find that. Well, that kind of answers that question then, doesn't it? What is this stacker going to look like is the question. And I guess the answer is a bunch of turnoffs and rejoins. These are 1, 2, 1s, so I need a little bit more. So if we turn all those off, how crowded does this become? Same problem. Let's see if this jams up. So I don't know what night I'm going to fit it in. But I do want to do a mega base. And said mega base, will why are you complaining? You can't get to an unloader? This wants one? Oh, because I missed that. So I don't know what night of the week I could fit it in on, but I want to do a mega base, but it'll obviously be my design, which is a bit of a challenge for some people, but um, that would be fun. Deer across the street in a neighbor's yard, and people driving by are stopping. I want to get 8. I got 9. All right, I'll go for 12 then. Cool. Those should be functional now. I can go turn these off.
Okay, guys, I stamped down everything I wanted. I call it a day. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye.
All right, I'll see you in a couple weeks. Hope you had fun.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats on getting a Clustorio server set up.
Yeah, I might try to implement the importing of the mod settings.
Yeah, even if you just get a prototype, an algorithm written, and pass it along to the guys in Clustorio. Not Law Gamer, but he was just streaming today. Cranky Pants. I think Cranky Pants is the person on Mucky's server that used to be a really active in the community there. I don't see any trains coming to pick this stuff up, though. Did you intend to have trains? Or do I just not see your train network? I just don't see your trains. By the way, a bunch of your trains have no fuel. And the stackers don't work, as you can see by your coal train sitting out there with nowhere to go. Well, it can't get in. Oh, because that train's out of fuel, so it's expecting to... yeah, maybe it'll work for you. Yeah, I see that. Can get in there now. I recommend you put a couple of signals a little farther in, but... By the way, the bots were only able to get a few pieces of power in there, or solid fuel in there. Now they're just endlessly chasing that train. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, so anyhow, no, that's not what, a little to the east. Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't have any signals there. Yeah, you need some of those. The bottom one needs them too. Sorry about that. That design is just not very good. I'll fix it for the next generation. Well, it's not entirely accurate, Jonas. Every time you launch a rocket, it increases the number of rockets you can launch from each silo you have launched from by the number of silos you've launched from. There is a setting where you can make it that you only get 1,000 science from a silo. Period, however many. That makes things more difficult. Make up your mind. What are you, a cat? Just teasing.
Just found? Yeah, no, you're not. You're now unfucked.
Why are you fucked?
Discord sound settings, doing Discord sound setting things.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think you should add at least one city in Scandinavia.
I can't say it's a bad idea, but there is a limit to how much I can fit anywhere, so.
Yeah, sure, but it feels a bit strange that that whole area isn't recognized.
Yeah, but where would I put?
But perhaps that's only my typical Eurocentrism.
Yeah, and where would who would I take away, right?
Don't know. Nobody needs Washington.
And I would love to be able to move them so they're not in a straight line in Europe, But
Yeah.
again, I limited.
Oh. Did I run into the Baltic Sea? No, it's just moving slowly.
Good thing Jay was going to sign off.
Perhaps just an idea. You should add or re-add the portable radar.
Yeah, that had some bugs in it. It was causing problems. I had to remove it because of a bug. It caused crash.
Okay. No, we don't want crashes.
Nope. It's a nice spider you're looking at there, Fennec. Never gonna make it to Cove Door. Because spiders are stupid.
Well, I'm gonna do a Dubai and create some new islands.
Well, I'm not happy with that because you can go around it. You can go to the east and you will be able to get around it.
Yeah, sure.
Look at that. Faster than making the islands.
Don't know.
You didn't leave a radar at London, by the way. Criminal.
Oh yeah. I should add a radar to my rocket request list.
Yes, you should.
Oh, and I forgot something else. Damn it. I forgot to track power here.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
You don't say.
I just said it's kind of important. That's another thing I got to look at with this because the rocket silo technology unlocks other things. So the recipe still needs to be there. So it's constantly getting a log message on the server that it is locking the silo recipe. Because you got to have the other things that it releases unlocked. So
Why don't I have the beacons?
oh, you took on that
I have
place.
beacons.
That's a nasty one.
Oh, I don't have landfill anymore. Okay,
Goes
that's a quick
surprisingly
fix.
quick, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you put a radar. Okay.
Yes, yes, you made me angry. Once again, I am short on ingredients.
So, and why am I short on beacons? That makes no sense.
I am short on LDS. I really need to design a better one of these. Oh, that's what the holdup was. Okay. So I need this to be farther away. And once again, asking for much LDS. Means I'm asking for copper, which I'm getting none of. I need to come up with a really good 2-1-2 or a 1-2-1 stacker design that allows a lot of free flowing traffic and works well. Lucky cat. Meow meow. Mine just went to bed, filled her belly, went off to sleep. All right, launching from Fort Liard. I'm going to steal a page from Bob's book and just take all of this white science back with me. Where does it take them? Just to some arbitrary yellow chest. Oh, that's right. You can't insert things into a cargo landing pad. What a fucking stupid restriction.
What? You can? Oh, not with inserters, you can't.
Well, how else are you going to put them in there?
By hand?
It's an automation game. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at you. It's an automation game. You should be able to do things remotely.
One would think that. And one would be wrong.
That's just so fucking absurd. That's just. It's fucking asinine. What possible reason would an engineer have for saying, I don't want you to play the game your way, I want you to play it my way?
Because I'm the greatest, biggest, whoever lived and stuff like that. So let's see. I want to go to Kharkiv. I think. No.
So where in
But-
Europe was this part of the world you wanted represented? Is that Southeast Europe or?
No, I think
Oh, way up
well,
there. Yeah, there's not enough landmass. I tried. I had one, and it's really hard to get to, and there's not enough landmass. It's kind of like I only put London in there because it's symbolic, and I shouldn't even include London because there's no way to build a decent base on London, on England, or Great Britain. And the Scandinavian country, it's just because there's no Arctic Circle, so there's no chance to there's not enough solid land for resources to spawn there, and they don't. And so there's no point in putting a factory, a silo there, because you're never going to have the resources. If you don't have Rail World, you might be able to get a good combo out of England, out of Great Britain, but the United Kingdom rather, or in popular conveyance, the disunited kingdom. But
I think it's I haven't seen Ireland, so
it's there.
it's UK. Okay.
It's just that Jay was too lazy to walk.
No, I couldn't get to the other far enough to the edge, I think.
I thought it was Jay that walked it.
No, I walked England
Oh, okay.
because I wanted to start there, and then I noticed that there are no fucking resources. I mean, that's not totally unrealistic.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say, and that's different than the real world, huh? I almost got fucking run over.
well, there is coal. I'm not so sure about iron, but I think
Well, they
so.
just closed their last steel mill, so it's not like they have iron anymore, anyways. So
Yeah, okay, but which time are we playing? Is then the question.
you got me there.
Not like we're playing IR.
Nope. Oh, now it complains about the fact that it doesn't have any space science because I've requested space science. What a fuckstick. Absolute shit design.
Where is that fucking power pole? Okay.
Absolutely fucking horrible. Oh, and then it takes it away from here and puts it there. God, I hate this. This is just terrible.
I still think you should infest. Regardless of beta settings, you should infest Australia.
Yeah, I'm thinking of adding an option for that. Good luck downloading that, Bob. I might pause for him so that the catch up isn't so bad if you don't mind.
Yeah. No, do. Have you tried playing with explosive biters and stuff like that?
No, I mean that would be a Death World sort of setting. I mean, I plan to, as the future goes on, I plan to move us to different places for the Death World. You know, we're doing the whole planet on the Pacific map right now, but next we'll do like America, and we might go with rampant fixed, dropping the armored biters, but we might just add explosive biters. But rampant fixed includes nukes, so you know, there's a lot of possibilities. The only shit show I'm dealing with on this is the fact that this is co-op. The team co-op is just broken because of the way Factorio, um, the way that Factorio works with teams and silos and stuff. And that's why I'm thinking of removing it from the base game and just doing it as
Yeah.
a as an entirely separate fork and maintaining it separately. Because I don't. A lot of my if statements in the game are related to team co-op in the mod.
Yeah, that sounds like it should simply be a different mod.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have the talent to do, because what I really wanted to do, but I got
So a mod for a mod.
well, what I really wanted to do was, and I just don't have the skill set to do it. I could learn it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Is imagine, you know how the mod portal works is that you can say that a mod is dependent upon another mod. Is that I would take cities of Earth, well, Earth maps. I would take Earth maps, package it with no maps, and make it a library utility. And then you would say, okay, I want to play the Pacific. So you would download and activate the Pacific mod, and it would require Earth maps. And you could only have one. So Pacific would have requires Earth maps, but excludes Atlantic, United States, Americas, Europe, Old World, Oceania, that sort of stuff. And so whichever map you wanted to play, it would exclude the other ones, and they would all rely on the one core thing, and all that you're playing is a data file, really, because that's all it is. But if you look, you've never set this up, but if you go to mod settings, go to settings, mod settings, startup, and look at the horrendous list of if statements, the drop downs I have to have, right? I have to have, for every map type, I have to have 2 drop downs, one for your spawn and one for your silo. Well, if those were part of the mod you have installed and that's it, then it would be a lot cleaner here, right? So that's something I would have loved to have been able to do, but I just don't have the skills to do it. So
Well, I don't know enough Lua myself to
yeah,
even think of doing that. Oh, wait. Off door.
yeah, and I know what I want to do. I just can't do it right now. And I doubt that I ever will. Yeah, they're not balloons. They're actually a really badly done light pole, but yes. It's part of the Afraid of the Dark mod, and I don't care for that, but there it is.
And liftoff.
Cool. Where from? Oh, Cubdor.
Whatever.
24, more than halfway done. Wait a minute, Bob joined and I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's in Africa. He's doing what you were doing. By the way, Bob, we noticed your clever placement of all of the silos. That was clever. Or the cargo landing pads, rather.
May I ask what was clever about that?
That you put them all back at the main base. I built them
Oh,
near
yeah.
their outpost. Well, I might as well launch from Albany then.
So, what signs don't we have? Oh, that's not the Akka landing pad. Which one is Akka? This one?
Aka,
Which
aka,
one is
aka.
ours?
Aka, aka, aka.
I don't know, but if you launch 2 rockets from Akka, you'll at least for sure know that one's Akka, because none of the others will have 2.
Mine is set to
No,
auto launch.
I consolidated everything, but well, I can launch another one from Akka.
But you can't.
Let's see where it lands. I think this one might be it.
Why?
Ah, okay. We now have a map marker at least for the Akka landing pad.
Okay. That's a smart play.
Oh, hi, kitty cat. BRB. Okay, I had to step away, sorry. Cool. I should keep all that working. Now, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, Albany. Rupin, hey, I was playing with you earlier today. How did you enjoy your Fulgara simulator? I hope you enjoyed the massively multiplayer. I thought it was pretty fun. Bangkok, eh?
Eeh.
I need this so that I can build a T branch off of usernames designs. I'm not figuring that shit out all over. All right, now let's go get that train and have it come here. I guess I should give a little tour. We're playing on different factories. This is my starter base or mid-game base. Michelle did this one. Ooh, he's got himself a train deadlock. Bob, you want to go up to Hearst and fix Michelle's train deadlock for him? I went and did South America. The rocket silos are pre-placed. You have to feed it. I'm using a train design. Other people are just sort of doing their own thing. Fennec and Bob are on their own. They started in Northwest Africa. There's Madrid. We just did a cheater thing and launched from London because what the heck. Jay was working in Prague. He decided to use my design because Raisins, serious bot abuse, and it's hilarious. Jonas just started here today. It is an open server if you are so inclined, although we're on the back end of this. Had a few bugs. Pony likes Newman. I think he launched here. Yeah, he has. He's got to get over here to Griffith in Australia. And we've still got to get up to Greenland. So I've got a train that delivers all this stuff. But I'm having a problem producing LDS because I'm having a problem getting copper. Because my copper trains are all stuck or something. Or they're all just busy and I need more copper trains. Can I afford more copper trains? Well, these two have nobody loading on them, although you have trains waiting to get there. Nobody. So I can afford at least 2 more copper trains. I should probably build another copper outpost. It's amazing how voraciously hungry this thing is for copper trains. Let's put one at each of these launchers. Oh, you're here getting
Oh,
fuel?
I can poke at that train lock here in a minute. After I launch from Abbey or whatever this is.
Somehow that thing got 4 rocket fuel in it. And so it got stuck getting refueled. That's a shit show. Did I just put down a fucking iron train? I wanted to put down a coal train. Or a copper train, rather. Well, good thing I checked that. I had a copper train just sitting there, doing nothing. Just roughing it. Uranium. You probably won't be online long enough to use uranium. Can't be. I don't see any trains stuck. Well, say goodbye to all your white science, Fennec. You ain't gonna have enough white science to research all that, by the way. I'm not saying you can't do it, I'm just saying you can't do it.
I know. But honestly, it doesn't matter too much.
Good, because you can't do it.
Before I could do that, I'd probably have to restructure the whole base so it can be fed from outside because everything's running out. Oh, why am I not producing? Because I don't have these, because I don't have batteries. And I probably don't have batteries because I don't have iron. No, I have iron.
I will
I
tell you
don't have
this.
copper.
Everything that's wrong with your factory is 100% Bob's fault.
I appreciate
Of course.
I know this for a fact. Ain't that right, Bob?
that. Pretty much.
Did you fix his fuck trains?
Oh yeah, because all the greens go into blue. That's why I don't have copper backlogging.
See, this is probably one of the more beautiful parts of playing on this multiplayer, even though it's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, is that each of us could be playing Factorio at home, not on stream, all by ourselves. And here we have a chance to play together, but not on the same thing. And I really, really love that.
Yeah, and everything's fucked.
I don't know, you got LDS working, that's more than mine. Mine, LDS is fucked.
Yeah, more or less. The problem is that I currently don't have batteries because the green chips are eating all the copper,
Why
because
don't you
blue
have
chips
prod
are
mods in your
producing.
blue chips? Because that's where all your copper's going.
Yeah, probably should do that.
I mean, 20-1. Even I don't like modules, but 20-1 is a lot of fucking green chips. You figure every green chip is what, two pieces of copper, or 1/3 a piece of copper, or something like that. Also, you get. I love how you've got intersecting belts of copper.
Uh,
I think I fixed the train thing.
The Canadian train thing. Well, I don't think you fixed it right, because I didn't hear
Then
you
I
get
will
run. I
send
didn't see
you to
you get
fix
run
it.
over.
Oh, okay. Then I fixed it wrong.
Because carrying on the tradition
I think
of.
you're confusing Bob with Pony.
I was carrying on the tradition of exterminator. You know,
Yeah.
you're supposed to die during that.
You could have warned me that I was supposed to do that first.
I don't know. I've seen you with grenades in the speed run.
Yes, but when have I ever killed myself with a train in a speedrun?
Well, here's a rude joke. You're so terrible, you could kill yourself with a train in Gotlap.
Oh.
I think the devs should have made that possible. If a bot places the train and you're standing on the tracks where the train is placed, you should just be killed.
I
Well, you
agree
should
with
take the
that.
damage from the train moving, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not moving, so you wouldn't take damage. But I
Yeah.
think if a big fucking locomotive drops on you,
Yeah. Well, then
oh,
the same thing with anything, right? If a big locomotive drops on you, then if a big building is, instead of the bot complaining, you should just has been killed, and your body is moved
That
out of the
would be
way of the
hilarious,
assembler.
actually.
Teach you not to stand there, wouldn't it? Hey, dumbass,
It
get
would,
out of the way.
it would be great.
I mean, they've done so many other things to make the game harder to play. Why not do
someone
that?
should write a mod for that.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I like our lab design. That's about the only thing in our base that I like, but I like it.
Didn't you guys do sort of a freehand design of everything?
Yes.
Freehand? I do not resemble this. This,
Incineration?
yeah, that. We used blueprints for some of the things, some of the time.
Did we?
Yes, purple science at least.
Yeah, and
I
you
found
each
that
came
online.
up with one. Was it for yellow science or purple science? You each came up with one a day off of each other. By the way, your yellow science isn't running. You know that? You need batteries.
Yeah,
Have you
I
thought about
know.
getting batteries for your yellow science?
Do you want to
Have you
talk
thought
about your
about
car's
building more
extended
freeform
warranty?
bases?
Oh God! Wow,
Yeah,
I
the
launched
batteries
from
are
El
waiting for
Paso.
copper, and I don't have copper because there isn't coming enough. Because
It's not breathing hard enough. You might want to start looking for another
no,
stone too.
that those belts should be full. Why aren't those belts full?
God damn, that's long. Have you heard of trains? What the fuck.com?
But why aren't those belts full? They should be full.
Those yellow belts, so you need 6 input.
Yes, we have 6 input. Oh, because
One of these belts is backwards.
yeah,
Thank goodness for remote control, huh? That's a long walk.
yes. Ah, well, not really.
By the way,
I
this
would have
thing
sent the
is
scooter.
this thing supposed to be shut off? Because you're missing a power pole right there. Nice power network if you can get it. Oh, you don't care because you got nukes. You got the Fennec nuclear plant.
Yes. Damn it. I was just hoping I could incorporate the flag in there, but that would mean I need to move 1, 2, 3, 8, at least 7.
I speed.
No,
I
6.
see you are looking at some premium content right
I'm
now.
amazed how you don't have to do anything. It's just working. Headed up to Octoby. Oh, it was straight until right there, you psycho.
I know.
I don't like you anymore.
Well, that was pretty long-lived.
Yeah, especially for me, because I don't like anybody.
Yeah.
Got fish?
No.
Oh, you need a satellite. That's right. I forgot it. Too bad you don't have a stack inserter.
What
Yeah, stack inserters would be really nice.
We don't need. All honesty, on a base of this size, the performance that you're looking for, a stack inserter really wouldn't get you much.
Hey, Fennec, do you
Yes.
mind placing a landing pad for Akatobi?
Sure.
Thanks.
Let me see. Here, and what do we want? Akatobi.
Yeah, Bob, don't go northeast.
And there's Akatobi.
Kharkiv is next. So the city I just looked at was called Moron, which is Moron. It's a Russian city. Twitch will not let me put that city's name in the title, nor will it let me put it there if I use tildes over it, but it will let me use it if I translate it to Cyrillic text. Because Twitch doesn't let you use the word moron. Because that's what I really love is another overbearing tech company telling me the language I can use. Thought police.
Why? Oh. Okay. Nice. The map you. Oh. Yeah, okay. Didn't you want to launch from Akatobi?
He'll get there eventually. You can just teleport back and push the button. Or he could launch right now. You could do it remotely, so. Click the button. Click
Push
the
the button.
button. Chat is
Yes,
waiting. I'm making them nauseous. My LDS production is shit because I'm not getting any copper, and we've heard that a billion times.
That is something we don't know. Why didn't we get the science?
Did you switch teams before? Well, you had to, otherwise I wouldn't let you place it.
Yes, and there's no science in Akatobi silo.
Well,
That's
it
it's not
launched.
in the silo. It's in the landing pad.
I think that's
I
what he
mean, in
meant.
the landing pad.
It launched.
Yes, I saw it.
I see it counted as a launch too, so.
Oh, perhaps the rocket was not a Akatobi rocket. Perhaps it was an Akka rocket.
That hasn't mattered before.
Then I don't know.
I'm confuzzulated.
I don't care. It's broken and there's nothing I can do about it. It sucks. And I've got massive train congestion and
Where
I
the
hate
fuck
this.
is Akatobi even? Oh, there. No, that's Ak. Akif. Ah, there.
I need a dual-sided 1-2-1 stacker that doesn't get itself all congested without using elevated rails. I don't think I can do it. What this tells me is what I really need is a third unloader for copper, because even though 2 is enough, I can't get it there with enough frequency to satisfy the need. Even if I could put it there, can't do the rail. So that needs to be redesigned to move away from the edge a little bit. I shouldn't have put it so close. Should have moved it inboard a lot. By the way, if anybody needs nuclear fuel, I've got a ton of it down here I'm not using.
Fennec is stalking me from a distance. I'm so interesting.
Careful there, Fennec, because Jonas doesn't really want help.
I'm not going to help him. I'm just moving through his territory.
So, anyways, yeah, I did like the idea that Ferrari had where you would have to buy your territories, so you would have to buy the land of a roboport or of a market, you know, the silo, not the silo, the teleporter. In some way, but I guess we kind of do that because you got to run power to it. So God, I love this game. Hmm. 3 blue inserters do not fill a red belt. I thought I had chosen green inserters. Finally broke down and just started stealing copper from my other factory. Said, fuck it.
If only there was a faster way to move across the map without having to build a train.
That is the genesis of cities. I used to not require cities. You could just teleport to your home base and any. I mean, the market was there, but it wasn't that teleporter. You could just. It was a drop down in the top. And I think I've mentioned that before.
Then why am I still running
Grandpa's-
between all the cities?
I don't know. I mean, well, you got to generate power for the rocket silo, but I mean, you could do that with a bunch of fucking solar that you pop down because it only needs to fire off once. You're carrying all that shit yourself, so you could just dump it in there.
Solar might be faster, but you need a lot of solar to place down all this stuff for a rocket.
No, you don't.
Or wait a really long time.
No, you don't. I mean, how much does a rocket silo need? Because you're only launching one.
The launch animation draws 50 megawatts.
Yeah.
The rest
and,
of the time, it's around 2 megawatts.
Right. And the thing of it is that it'll just sit there stuck in the launch animation until it gets enough power. So you really only need to provide it with 2 megawatts and then just walk away. You have to leave the solar behind, and eventually it'll catch up.
2 megawatts is a bunch of solar.
All right. Somebody figure out how much solar we need for 2 megawatts. Oh, wait. I've got a bunch of solar right here.
It's about 65 panels, I think. With bots, that's probably faster than this. But then you're requiring we leave radar.
So 62.5 megawatts is 426 solar panels. So about 500 solar panels. Hey, you know what? It's an open play map, so you might as well experiment. Or you can keep doing what you're doing and suffer.
I'll suffer because it grinds.
All right, well, don't take out... Don't do Nanchang, because Buffalo Soldier will probably finish that. I think you just got to what, Chengdu? Yeah. Somebody already did Bangkok, didn't they? Yeah.
That was me earlier today.
You did Chengdu. So you're on to Maron, and then Songling. And that's a race between you and Fennec. Fennec is stealing all this poor man's power.
Me? Never.
He left his factory with
borrowing
no
it.
electricity.
What is Fennec doing?
He's fucking off in North Russia.
Oh, he's building a factory that isn't terrifying.
Nope, he's just painting the earth with the rainbow flag of Germany.
Oh, okay.
I am building the world's worst LDS assembler.
Oh, that is theta, theta. And you want a fucking radar? Where is
Oh,
it?
go bite a donkey.
Oops. Double oops.
I don't know what oil you've got. You have to explore a bunch, but it might be. Thank you.
Okay, next is Yakutsk.
Yakutsk.
Bob,
Yes.
could you go northwards to my power line and connect it to our power and disconnect it from Mungui?
Probably.
So that you stop stealing Jonas's shit and running him out of electricity?
I don't think the lone silo and the few lights take too much. But
Few
if I want to
lights?
connect, yes, few lights. It's not much.
Oh, don't worry, Jonas. We're going to be exploring this map pretty big anyways, so...
Unless... Oh,
Next time, don't build this so close to the main factory. Or then again, build it so close to the main factory because it lets you do this. I don't think I'm putting LDS on the network.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, I am right there. Blue chips, huh? Why no blue chips? No green chips. Why no green chips? Because no copper.
Why no yellow signs? Because no batteries, probably. Yeah, and no batteries because no copper.
Copycat.
And no copper because green chips eat all the copper.
Copycat.
And green chips eat all the copper because the blue chips eat all the green chips.
Num 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 num. But of course you've got a prod mods in the blue chips now, right?
As many as I have. I'm still waiting for 450 of those. Wait, let's see if I can steal some from high speed.
Sure. How many do I have? Prod mods. I have 300. So hop on over. They're in the center, north side. Just go straight west and down about 2 bays.
Albany.
No, I'm not in Albany.
Where the fuck were you? El
El
Paso.
Paso. And then go down a little bit. Watch the trains. Right about
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, trains can't get here. Hey, burgers and fries. Welcome. It's good to see you. I can see everything all the time. I can see me dying to this poison gas. More like a 6 or a 7, but whatever. If I put the balancer there, I need a loader. I need this loader. U2 seems to have taken a shit. I should be able to fit in there. Well, you guys are just cranking them out. Amazing stuff.
Where do you get all those blue chips, or do you have some thousands hoarded?
Me?
Yeah?
Let me ping them.
Okay, you have them hoarded. That explains why I don't get any whenever I come into the base.
Skill issue. Have you launched from Zeta or whatever yet?
Yes, Zeta was launched.
Was it?
Yes. Zeta should have launched. Yes, it has. And
I know
Yakutsk
somebody
will be the
started
next.
and then abandoned it, so.
No. Here was absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. Bezobucks. Thank you, Burgers and Fries. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Bit of a lag thing going on here. Reach must be starting to stream Netflix or something. Shit. Cool, cool. That should get me another copper outpost online. Alrighty then. Yeah, I definitely fucked this up. I need a better. Need a better stacker design, that's for sure. Good. Head off to Albany so that we can launch from there. Back in a moment. How did I not have enough rocket fuel? Also, burgers and fries, 2 years. Wow. Thank you. Hi, Mars.
Hey, high speed, why don't you have prop mods in your blue chips?
Good question.
I mean, isn't it because the base before this doesn't make them?
Yeah. Well, also, this is the design that you and Pony came up with that doesn't support prod mods in
Oh yeah. I mean, it probably does, but not very well. We did not force you to use said design. We definitely did not hold you at gunpoint.
Besides, I don't think prod mods matter when you can't get enough fucking copper.
True. I think I've finished all the exploring I want to do from this side.
Nice.
Yeah, it's about as far as you can go. You'd have to come and
I'll
start
get
stealing
to
from me.
Zirinka. I'll connect as next one.
Yep. Because Hughes is in Alaska, and you'd have to connect that from Fort Liard, because not much value in building power poles across the Bering Straits.
What?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's talking bullshit.
Probably.
Well, there's no reason to do it. I mean, we've got power right at Fort Liard. It's right nearby.
Yeah, but we could. So no reason not to do it.
Yeah, because you've got it at Fort Liard right nearby. You are trying the solar thing, huh? That's fucking hilarious.
It might be fine.
Well, just in case it's not fine, here's some power nearby. I'm not going to connect it.
Did you say there is power nearby?
Yeah.
From where? It
Fort Liard, I told you that.
doesn't show up on my map.
No, it wouldn't show up on your map because it's not on your team.
Hmm. Is that from the south?
It came along it came along from the east, and it's coming up from the south. If you wanted to connect it, yeah. Um. All right. Well, that takes care of Albany. That's a long distance between two fucking cities, let me tell you. You're gonna leave those power poles there, are you? You monster.
Yeah. Does that make you happy?
I looked away.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that iron patch over there to your west? Well, it's not to your west anymore, but there's an iron patch, Fennec, that doesn't look like it has any power poles. Maybe they just blend in. Oh, you didn't connect from there. Wow, you're terrible at this.
I'll connect
What?
you.
Not my Spooder run out of power poles. That's why I went over there and then ran back and placed them manually. And this is to run to whatever.
What? I'm just here enjoying the flag. How come I haven't launched yet? Well, if you guys keep going at this rate, we'll finish this, and then I'll have to figure out what to do next week or the week after.
Yeah. Where am I?
Yes.
You're back at your main base?
I hit a button to Ellis Island or whatever, and
Ah.
I got isolated.
That's Canada.
Ah. Ellesmere. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'd better figure out what you guys are doing and replicate it then. I'll try it out at Saskatoon.
And
Wow,
that's
that's a long
another
time
long
to saving.
autosave.
What did we do? We
I
done
think
expanded the map.
I don't know, a map with 300 million tiles?
and I think when you switch to another faction and scroll over the discovered stuff, at least it generates things again.
Yeah, it has to review
So
that, yeah.
perhaps that also blows the save file. Oh, the Bering Strait seems big-ish.
You've got no reason to go into the Bering Straits. Cracker.
Yes, I want to invade America.
We already have.
Take a teleporter, foreigner.
Wow, it seems like we burned through all the stolen science. And we're waiting for yellow. What else? Oh,
So
and
Bob,
yellow is waiting for blue chips because all the blue chips are stolen before they even reach yellow.
I'm
Oops.
in Saskatoon, and I don't remember how many radars or solars I brought with me, but this seems to be working. Except for nightfall just came. All my production fell out. That's fucking hilarious. I need to go get more blue chips. I didn't bring enough. Now, before I do that, let me switch teams to Saskatoon. Put down this fucking thing. Switch back to my team. Go to my space. Didn't bring quite enough solar to do an entire thing, but 2:45 in the morning. Yeah, the thing about the rocket silo is that the draw only happens briefly and then it falls back down. Well, I thought this was going to be slow paced, but it turned into a frantic rush to the end.
Well, you didn't exclude people who play quickly. My apologies.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just commenting. What are you doing in my base?
Stealing.
Steven Frick.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Yeah, and I don't care.
What else would you do there?
Hey, now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
I got something you can play with.
And how does that make you feel?
Mmm, donuts.
Okay, Uma. Mm.
Oh, that's right. I got no copper coming out up there, so this is broken. Man, I'm so unhappy with the performance of this factory at high levels. It's not supposed to be a high level performance factory, but it's not supposed to choke on its own trains. I just screwed up those stackers so badly that it's almost an unusable base. I mean, that's the sort of thing I'd expect Bob to build, not me.
Yeah, something that works.
Ouch.
uh,
Well, I'll try Yellowknife. I don't have enough stuff to launch at Yellowknife, but I'll try it.
Nighttime end already. Grr.
Wah. What am I short here? 32? One stack, one more stack of solar. And I'd have enough. What am I short here? A lot of rocket fuel. And some blues. And I got no blue circuits here because Bob keeps coming and stealing them all. That's my story.
You weren't using them effectively.
That's rude. What the fucking rat in my base? Well, if I'm 66% done and I've got, oh, these are speed modules. It didn't put the prod mods in. That's disappointing. Yellow knife.
Wow. Mm. I'm still, my armor is still running on solar panels. Yeah.
Mr. Efficiency.
And I was wondering why I ran out of energy.
It could be because you're old. Need Viagra.
Keep talking, old man.
What? Why are there no prod mods here? Why would somebody keep taking prod mods?
Oh. Why is there a giant base at Griffith, but just nuclear?
Why not?
Fennec. Fennec is why.
I didn't even know that was there. Oh, Fennec. No, somebody just used his nuclear. Oh, Fennec went there and put down nuke. Okay. All right. Well, let me bring some nuclear fuel because I happen to have it. We might have to finish off a base that's down there in the other area because it might not have been finished, but we'll hold off on that until later.
I
I don't know if Pony launched or not.
think he did. We should be able to check that pretty easy.
Yeah, just hover over the rocket silo. It'll say products completed.
You can also just have a look in the.
Tabs.
It's Newman. Newman has launched one.
Yeah. So he's done. So I've got a bunch of uranium fuel. I'm going to come drop it off at Griffith just for the funsies. Question is, how does it
I
get
think
fed?
it's directly by you. I
Does
just
anybody
have
have
to
the
get a
ability to
pump.
make any of these chests, like a red or a yellow chest? Wait, I can make one red chest, forget it. Oh, but it's not in
I
roboport
need
range.
a pump.
How could
One
he not have
hotshot pump.
roboports here? Oh, the roboports have no power.
Where is my fucking pump? Because
Uh,
I think without power, yeah. Without water, no power.
oh, I should be able to make one of those. All right, well, it's just got to warm up now. Something's generating power. Oh, it's Bob.
Yes.
Bob is
I'm
generating
impatient.
power?
Bob is generating power. Bob is the power
And
generation man.
where the fuck? Why the fuck is that upper pump not coming in? Yes, there it is. What the hell are you doing?
Kidding myself because it's been a while.
Fennec, we don't have the power for this till nuclear is up. You're just prolonging your pain.
Maybe he likes that.
I like
Probably.
to cause pain.
Well,
You
we're at 440,
misunderstood.
so we're about to get there. Except for there's no fucking bots in here. We need Logi bots. Let me go get some Logi bots.
Oh. Let me see. Where are we? Griffith, right?
Yeah. I got Logi bots already. Bob, I put a few of those new solars. Oh, okay. I don't know if those aren't picking up because
So
they're mine.
you can launch in Griffith.
We need to place a thing for Griffith.
It says I can
Done.
launch. All right, I'll click the button.
Push the button.
Well, Griffith's got a little bit of power. It's producing. It can produce 2 gigawatts, and it's using 1 megawatt.
Hmm. Very efficient.
All right, I'm going back to Yellowknife to try and finish that.
There's no such thing as overkill. Or if it's worth killing, it's worth overkilling.
Yes.
This is extra murder. There's a difference.
This is murder. All right,
Oh,
Yellowknife
so
still needs 9% more. Hey, Foldigo. I need 9% more blue. So my factories are out of blue circuits, so I don't know if you're going to come down here thinking you're going to get some, but it ain't going to happen.
not from you.
Got there. Two all solar launches.
Oh, I've had more than that already.
I'm the greatest. Worship me.
I mean, if you say so.
Okay.
At the Mid-Baffin. Oh, that's Canada. Okay.
Yep. The parts of Canada where literally no one lives. There's 80 or 90% of Canadian citizens live within 10 miles of the southern border.
I just heard an interesting statistic some weeks ago that you can't go more than 5 miles or in a 5 mile radius. You will always have other humans in Germany, so other settlements.
Fuck that. Well, a blue chest will not take from the. Oh, and you died in my factory too. Oh, I'm raping your corpse. I'm going to take everything you tried to steal from me back. Diddle, 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 diddle. Wow, Bob, you could have taken the train, you know. I've marked where your corpse is, so it'll be easy to find.
Go to X marks the spot.
No, it's just a big blue circle. It's easy to see. He's got to run down the track that killed him. He almost got killed anyhow. Oh, God, that's funny. You gonna pick up all your garbage, Bob? You're not gonna leave that on the track, are you? Oh, you broke my track, you bastard. Fix the track! That's it, I'm shooting you. Come back here. You're dying. Yeah, you better run. Little bitch. Lag. Aha, that'll get you. Hi, Pony. Hey, we lit up Griffith. I wonder why it's not taking those. Wonder why it's not feeding those. That should work, right? They'll go back into storage chests. Oh, maybe because I was on a different team when I made that. Bummer. Because they're in a different network. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. All of these RoboPorts are the wrong team. Whoever built this was from ACA, and they were still on the ACA team when they built the nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
Well, I just tried to. I just tried to make that work by converting the RoboPort to the Griffith team, and it didn't work. There we go. Now it's fully functional. Yeah, that's what we should do, is just nuke it all from orbit. It's the only way to be safe.
What the hell did you do?
I have no idea. Now we're playing movie clips. Well, there's no point in me going and trying to populate a thing. What the hell is this thing doing? Hey, I can build a Spidertron now.
Yeah, you can also grab simply grab one from Akka.
No, everything from Akka is tainted because Akka is taint. 5 more. Holy shit, we went from 30 to 5. All right, what's next? Or what's left? Mungai, Nanchang, Okak, Prague. Jay's going to be unhappy. Summit Camp is up in Greenland. That'll be next, I'm sure. I'll save it for Jay just before we launch Prague. No pressure, Jonas, but if we get to the point where you're the last one tonight, we're going to be giving you some help. If you're the last one to launch a rocket, no! Shield saved me. Well, don't worry about it. It's pretty late in our playthrough here, anyhow, so. I'm going to go over to Prague and place place Jay's thing. Panic, you better not be taking my blues.
No, no.
Why would you say you're about to run out of iron when you're down to only 120k? Well, okay, 200k. You got 16 million right there. Look at all the blue chips in Newman. Oh my god, I'm going down there. That's a lot of blue chips, folks. I should not have said anything because those two fuckers are going to go take them all. Okay, well, hopefully you had fun, but it looks like we're going to finish this tonight, so we'll do it again when I get back. We'll pick another place, probably a smaller map. What the fuck was that? Why did you do that to my base? I do not appreciate that. That... I don't know who did that. That was a lot. It doesn't tell me who did it. That probably tells me who did it. Pizza.
Well, looks like your base is somewhat resilient.
Yeah, it depends on where you hit it. You hit it in smelting, not in production.
Yeah.
Why don't I have any prod 3s? Why do people keep taking prod 3s? You only need 4 per silo, and you recycle them, but what are you putting prod 3s in?
I stole some, but that was a long time ago. But you're completely out of blues. That's why you don't produce any. I stole, I think, 200 or something.
Yeah, I'm just surprised it didn't repopulate that.
No, because you keep launching rockets and stealing your own
It's a different. No, that's a
blue
different.
chips.
That's a different production queue. The rocket silo produces its own blue chips. Well, fortunately, Newman has a bunch of them. Thanks, Pony.
Yeah, I can tell you why you don't produce blue chips.
No copper.
No, no pet gas.
Pet gas.
That's why plastic is not running.
Not enough oil. Yeah, because I'm using all that other oil over there. I just need another oil train. All right, I'll throw down another oil train. Thanks. No, these LDS are still. Are these level 3 prod mods are still going somewhere, but I don't know where. Because they're getting produced.
Well, you could steal 50 from us if you need it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if I came into your territory, I would probably nuke it. So it's probably best that I don't.
You have nukes? You don't even have laser turrets.
I know where some are.
Yeah, right next to the teleporter.
All right, so I was going to go launch Prague before I was so rudely interrupted. Bob, how do you manage to carry enough to launch a rocket with you?
Except for a satellite, I have a full rocket. So if you tell me where you are,
No,
wanted
I'm
to
just
launch
wanting
Prague,
to
you said.
learn.
I have nearly nothing else in my inventory.
Don't be nuking shit around here, okay? I don't need that.
No. You stupid son of a bitch.
I'm the stupid one. I'm the stupid one. Oh,
Yes?
your bot's fucked off, too. It's glorious. Your bots are like fucking in the middle of nowhere now.
Yes.
Suck it, fucker. Nuke my shit. Yeah, you're gonna recover just fine. Yeah, you better run away, too. You think that's gonna end tonight? Well, we got a lifetime of fun together.
Wait. Why didn't I?
I'm gonna launch this one and take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Four more. We'll definitely finish tonight. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
It's so tempting.
Yeah, something like that, huh?
It is really tempting.
Why can't I get a satellite here?
There is a satellite in the silo.
Yeah, it'll launch eventually. All right, what's left? Mungai, Nanchang, Okak, Summit Camp. Did Bob leave or something? Might have.
Don't know, but it's 3 o'clock for me, so I gotta leave.
Okay, thanks for playing. We'll probably finish it. You
Was
might want to
fun.
take a save.
Yeah.
Bob, I already launched from Prague, Bob. Oh, he shows he's in the rocket silo. That's weird. It must be Train Saver that done that.
Have fun. Good night.
All right, thanks. All right. I guess I'll go to Nanchang because that was somebody else's. If anybody's gonna do somebody else's stuff, it might as well be me. Where is Nanchang? All right. I need to go get supplies. God, I love this game. What would be the funnest thing you could do? Because personally, I think what's fun would be a significant consideration on what you want to do with this game streaming. Yeah. The multiplayer co-op thing is a bit of a challenge right now, but Mungai. There's Maron. There's Mungai. Mungai didn't get finished. Well, then where did it go? Where's my satellite? Could have swore I picked one of those up. Why is there a belt doing that? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oof. Reach, stop downloading stuff. Bob, why would you bring that up? I mean, it's something I have given some consideration to. But I'm curious what brings it up. What I'm doing next is probably another city's, another Earth map run. I don't quite understand. Do you mean I should consider playing another game? Well, I have. Or a different variant of Factorio. Jonas, I'll let you launch your rocket. Ready whenever, just push the button. And if you want it to be the last one, there's only a couple left, so. Oh, there's no fucking power here. Cool. Thank you. We're getting there. So I need to bring a satellite. Oh, I forgot to get those. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk. I should do that. And speaking of talk, Bob, you and I should talk because I want to understand what you're talking about. But I know you're probably tired by now.
have returned.
Cool. Did you hear
But
what I just
basically,
said?
Oh, no, sorry.
I said we should talk because I want to understand what you meant about. I mean, I understand that Factorio doesn't really have a long tail. I've been watching the numbers.
Oh, yeah. And I'm just saying, like, do what you enjoy in the game. Like, if you want to design, or whatever. That's basically it.
No, I'm not allowed to design. Westy gives me too much shit when I'm in the designer. So does Smucky. So does about half a dozen other motherfuckers that come in and go, "Oh, you're in design mode again." Like, listen,
Yeah.
bitch. I am doing what I enjoy. I mean, I would love to
Sweet.
do 100%. I got to look up the rules on 100%. Can you not kill biters in 100% in 2.0?
I mean, I think the Doe's doing an all peaceful
Yeah, but
achievements or
that's in
something.
SA.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's 2.0. I'm pretty sure she's doing a 2.0 APA.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. It's a bullshit setting. I don't know what the fuck Woob was thinking when they did that. That is not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, like have your first thing destroyed by artillery? Nah. Once upon a time, I 100% of the achievements in this game, but then they took the fun out of it.
I think that's 49 out of 50. Summit Camp is the only thing left.
Form Green. Sorry, New North America. No, New America North. Woo.
All right, well, I'm building on Summit, which is the last one. I see you're here. Good. I don't have a satellite, but I think I can go back and get one.
Okay. 'Cause I don't have one either.
Yeah, I got one now. Is your thing generating enough power, or do I need to bring mine?
It's generating reasonable power. It should be sufficient to do it. Though these beacons aren't helping.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I deleted half of them.
What?
Okay, I deleted all but 3 of them.
Put them back. Why would you do
They
that
don't
to me?
help when they slow it down from power draw.
They help. All right, I added more power. Put them back. I want my bacons.
Whoa.
Evidently, I am out of medium power poles. There we go. We're done. Push the button, Bob.
No.
Okay, I will. Thanks, everybody. It's launching. 9:30. I can probably find something to talk about. Hey, Red Wraith. At least this time, the victory screen will be accurate.
We think.
Well, 50-50, 50 and 0, 74 total.
Oh, I see. Wait, why'd Mad Biffin not count?
Did I miss Mad Biffin?
I thought I launched Mad Biff.
Mid Biffin's counted. I see it as a 1.
Oh, on my side. Okay.
You gotta
My
close and
side
reopen.
says-
It doesn't dynamically refresh.
Okay. That will do it then. Oh, now he's just committing Geneva suggestions.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it'd be great if you did, Red Wraith. I'm pretty sure the next attempt is going to be in Europe, the Europe map. It'll be smaller. And hopefully we'll get better. I got to get a better train network for my 121s because they were just absolute garbage.
Who knew conquering Earth was so easy with teleportation?
Yeah, and the thing of it is, I mean, I drove all the way down into South America and put rails and stuff, and that didn't take too long either. It is a size
No.
3 map. It should have been one smaller, I think. The default is 2. It would have put the cities kind of closer together, and multiple players it would have been in the way, but we didn't have a lot of players, just a few.
Yeah. But also just resource patches never got very big when we were smaller.
Well, I had different settings. I had it on Real
Ah.
World. This is not quite Real World.
Hmm. So, one thing that I might argue for in another playthrough is maximum ore size patches, but minimum richness. Or something along those lines.
So let me talk to Jonas and then I'll talk to you. Jonas, I can
Okay,
scale the
go
map up so they won't necessarily be close. I can make the European map 100 million tiles if I want, which is what a default Earth size is. That's why the map scaling exists. Yeah, not everybody spawns on a different city. You spawn all at the same city, but the teleporters are unlocked, so you can just go to whatever city you want and start there. No, this was 100. This was 300 million tiles. This map was 3 times the size of a normal map, which is the normal Earth is 100 million tiles. It's in the README. So, Bob, to talk to your point about, well, what the fuck was your point? I already forgot. Damn it. What was your... well, Pony will only have Europe. I'm sorry, what was that?
Increased rich.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, increased
What that
rich
would
size,
do
not
is...
richness.
yeah, that would probably just create a lot of tediousness. Right? Because you just got to keep tearing down your outposts and building new ones. You got to move shit. Is that fun?
So what I like about it is that it gives us the option of higher output from a given amount of ore in a period of time. The downside is, yes, it does go through kind of quick. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Yeah. And in rolling through the thought, I was like, I don't find a lot of pleasure in setting up outposts.
I mostly agree with that sentiment.
Which is why I usually increase the richness, so that you don't have to set up outposts that much. Now I got no problem with like let's do small and rich, so that you have to build more of them, which again is not really fun, and you pay for the infrastructure of the train, but it creates a big, yeah, that's Pony max richness small size. That creates a more resource heavy infrastructure because you got to build all those belts and all those rails. And your trains have to go around and pick stuff up from farther away, and you've got to manage trains, but that's not as tedious as moving an outpost. Setting up an outpost and having it run for days or hours, that's all right. Setting up 4 of those in order to feed your base is like, it gives you the feeling that your base is really hungry. Okay, that's all right. But having to tear one down after 2 hours of gameplay because you got to go back to base because you ran out of iron, fuck. At the larger level, though, yes, I am, Red Wraith. At the larger level, though, I still would like to figure out how to, like I said, I'm probably going to take co-op out of Earth Maps and make a new mod called Earth Maps Co-op, which forks Earth Maps, and then I'll have to do the code base. I'll have to keep the code bases in sync, but I haven't changed much on Earth Maps or Cities of Earth, except for trying to get co-op to work. And if I strip out a lot of stuff out of it on each of them, if I strip co-op out of Earth Maps, it simplifies Earth Maps a lot. If I make Earth Maps co-op, only co-op, it simplifies a lot of the data structures because there's a bunch of dual use data structures because they're in different forces and they're in different win conditions. So I've got to keep track of all versus solo. It's a lot of if statements because of co-op. And I don't really like the way co-op works in that you've got to join your team. And there's a couple of things I'm considering. And almost certainly number one is that it's going to pre-place the cargo landing pad. And if I can make it so that you can pick it up, great. And it's a non-biter world. I think I can just place it and make it normal, and you can deconstruct it and move it. But if you do that, you better be careful of your team, because this thing about having to build that while on the right team is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've considered doing a lib type of thing, Pony. Before you joined, I mentioned about what I was going to do was I was going to have the maps different libraries. I was going to have the, because if you look at this startup setting, I've got to have all of the possible maps listed here. And so I was thinking of doing a central thing that was called Earth Maps. And then each of these, Africa, Americas, Atlantic, Europe, would be different maps. And you could only have one of those active at a time. So there'd be like 7 downloadable things. And they'd all require Earth maps. As for could I make them libraries? Yeah. But I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't realize taking a save would be so intrusive.
It wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pony. Now I'm also thinking that I don't know that I'm definitely going to split co-op out because it's just a checkbox to me. But um, the thing of it is, how do I make co-op so that it's entertaining and challenging? Because right now, it's only entertaining at the beginning, and it's not really challenging. It becomes tedious when you've got to just get to all those silos. You know, and Fennec was talking earlier today about whether or not we could do something where once you launch a silo, you're kicked off that team and back to a lobby, and you're given your choice of starting resources to go to your next factory and start with that. The other thing I'm considering is like a lobby when you start, where you join a team and then you don't switch teams. That's your team. You pick your lobby you're going to build, and you're going to take over the world from there. And teleporters are not enabled. You have to go power them if you want to use them.
Is there co-op with biters?
No,
Or not yet?
I don't
Okay.
anticipate doing that.
Because that would add tedium and challenge, in theory, depending on who you ask.
Well, the number of people who will join a co-op, a game in multiplayer, is very small. The number of people who will join if it involves biters is even smaller by a large amount.
Fair.
I mean, I don't have 100 viewers, and we don't even have 10 people playing. So I have to look at the numbers of how am I going to draw the maximum number of people to play. And I don't really care about the viewers so much as if somebody enjoys this sort of thing, they can watch it. But I can't watch everybody. Inversely proportional. Wave defense co-op. There already is wave defense co-op, so
You also theoretically could do something like, instead of what we did here, in order to launch from a new silo, effectively you must have launched, say, you have three silos on the map that you have launched from. You would need to launch 3 rockets from each of them before you could unlock the option of launching from a new location type deal. I don't know if that drags the game out too long, though, by the time you get to 50
it would
cities.
drag it out quite a bit. It would require that you build a high performance base instead of just skiv one together. Skiv being like, create a crappy
Yeah.
one because you know it works. So I think if all the teleporters were not all available, that would require that you actually go there and enable the teleporter with power, which is kind of like what you did, and to a certain extent what Fennec was doing, and what I was doing, which didn't make it more of a challenge. It was just kind of time consuming to lay all the track down and make sure you have enough resources with you. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to give that some thought. But I think definitely it's going to have a lobby, and then you just pick where you go, and that's your team. That's pretty much guaranteed. Vert, the speed run was okay. We didn't hit any world records. I only did 2 of the 3. Most people only did 2 of the 3. I think we got to 83 people at one point. It's confusing to me because I don't know the build, and everything, just about everything, is handcrafted. There's almost no automation to the massively multiplayer speedrun, which is something I don't enjoy because what happens and what happened is that you're like, oh hey, we need more furnaces, so I craft up 50 furnaces and start walking up the furnace, and by the time I get there, somebody else has already placed down 48 of the furnaces. It's like, all right, well, that was a waste of my time. Oh look, we need inserters. Craft inserters because you can't go pick them up. And you get back there and somebody else has placed all the inserters. Or you're walking there because you figure I should check the map. And look, there's somebody placing the inserters. I found that very frustrating. I didn't enjoy that much. And it happened so much that I just shut the fuck up and didn't talk. Because I was like, this is a different kind of challenge. You don't do it enough to be coordinated. They have a dedicated team to say, all right, I'm doing power poles. They tried to do that at the beginning. Somebody's going to do furnaces, somebody's going to do burners, But then once you get out of burner miner phase, you didn't. And it really bugs me. This really bugs me. Train Saver goes into a zoom level that is the map. Somebody's rails are fucked. And I don't like that. You guys did all belt, so. No, these are mine that are fucked. I should have recognized them. Now, one other thing I've thought about I just need a better stacker setup. This is terrible. One other thing I've thought about for multiplayer co-op on Earth, is, God, I had it and I thought I lost it. So you have a lobby, you choose where you're going, you go there, you launch your rocket, and then what I could do on a teleporter is I could add a special button, which is the lobby. And when you go there, you can choose a new destination. And that becomes your city and your team. Obviously, you could bring as much stuff with you to the lobby as you want. And then once you have power, you can always go back to the other city. Now, that would create the tedium of always having to start over. Now, another thing, based on the Archipelago game, or Archipelago game, and a couple other mods I've seen, there's ideas like, and this was suggested in chat too, is that a city produces a thing. I don't really like that idea because then you got to have all these people, and we don't have a lot of people. But I could have like a city unlocks a city. such as it was kind of suggested here with the three launches, but you have to launch from a silo in order to be able to unlock the teleporter. So once a silo is launched from, then the teleporter becomes available. I don't know if I'd like that. You're going to have to build your whole thing, or you got to rail it in. But it's not going to change what we just did very much. So those are some ideas I'm kicking around. I might not do anything. I might just set up another one of these to try and fix that one bug. But I think very quickly it'll degrade because it'll be like, oh, okay, you just got to build 3 cities and launch all the other 47 by carrying stuff around. Anyhow, I'm rambling.
I can think on this topic tonight.
Hmm?
I can think on this topic over the break.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I finished Space Age and then I just stepped away from it. Yeah, I plan to do that at some point, Jonas. Not on, well, it'll be on Earth, but I plan to do a mega base. But I don't have the mega base designs that I want to use right now because of 2L they changed. But I do plan to see if I can get people to join the mega base with me that uses my designs, because I have designs I like for mega basing. I just need to update them.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do beacon mining.
Ain't many people watching Factorio tonight. Not even 500. Jonas, you haven't played with me very much, have you? Yes, Burke, it did, along with the game.
Yeah. We thought the expansion pack would save it. It kinda killed it.
Yeah, Squid, that's possible. Now, one of the things that there's a chasm mod that I played where you have 2 people on the other side of a barrier. And you agree that... No, that's interesting, Burke. Thank you. What happens is the mod sets them up with one team has access to one science and the other team has access to the other science, and then it alternates. So that you have to ship the science over from the other team, which is kind of neat. But in this case, we don't know how many players we're going to have, and that would suck to not have the pieces you need. That could be, Crunchman, and hello. Another idea is the... another idea is the... God, I wish it would let me zoom in. What is up with that? Yeah, so you can only do certain things. You don't get the text from the other places. Now, yeah, Greaser 2.0 is fun. Space Age, I think, is too spread out for me. Might be too much going on. Yeah, Red Wraith, that's an interesting idea and implementation, but that'd be a bit of work for me. Another idea is that I could have a configuration table that determines which technologies are available in a city, and you have to go build in that city in order to get that tech. Like the trading game did a thing similar to that, where one city only produces iron, or I'm sorry, belt. One city only produces gears, and if you want belt, you have to teleport to that city and make belt. And if you want gears, you have to teleport to that city and make gears. And obviously, it's a challenge. Yeah, there might be a certain set of basic things that every city could do, but then when you get up to tier, maybe there's some cities that can do this and some cities that can do that, and it forces you to do a trading resources game. There's no District 13. Well, I don't always have 50 cities. But I don't necessarily have to have all of the maps available in this, because I am going to be switching it to a self-built dev. I don't remember how many there are in each. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So take 6 away from that. So there's about 47 cities in Africa. The Americas doesn't have many cities at all. 20 at best. Atlantic has 50. Europe has 50. Oceania has 12. Old World has 20. So I could exclude some or set them up differently. I could steal some ideas from Factorio. Yeah, well, implement ideas from Factorio, but yeah. I don't know what all those ideas are, but yeah. So when I get back, I will look at my code and see if I can figure out why the launch counts are wrong. And then we'll probably do a European map and discuss other options on. It'll be a European map on Sunday evening. And then I'll continue the Death World on Friday nights. And Saturdays for at least a little while is going to continue to be the multiplayer speed run for as long as I can do it. Not sure what to take forward on that project either. And I'll have to look to see if the DOE is playing a 2.0 versus a Space Age. And then see what the... Yeah, this map is done. We finished it. We won it. It's not supposed to keep doing this. Congratulations. All right, I'm going to do a raid. I'm tired. Give Void Master a hi, a yo, depending on what you can do. And I will be back in about a week and a couple days. I technically come back to town the 20th on Sunday, but I don't think I'll. If I can stream, I will. All right, bye, y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you.